Welcome back, folks. We are here live for Ninja Sport Championships 6 qualifier. This is our final qualifier event where we will get our final 5 men and women to our championship in April. Strat, are you excited?
I'm excited. I'm ready to get this show on the road here for the final rounds. Our 3 courses getting ready to go here. Starting off with the hybrid. Really excited to see these athletes put on their performances today.
Yeah, Strat, I really enjoyed the open round course. I thought the end moves for both of the courses were really exciting. Some huge dismounts. Definitely really enjoyed watching the open. And now we get to see the open again in the hybrid course and some obstacles added on. So basically, the way that it works, Strat, let's pull up our graphic here. But athletes will run 3 separate courses. Strat, can you tell us about the courses they will run in the finals?
Yeah, let's have a look-see over here, shall we? All right, so for the final rounds, athletes will run 3 courses, speed, hybrid, and the burnout. Athletes will be given points based on their placements in each round. So the higher they place, the more points they get. Points will be added across all 3 to get that final score. We've seen only a few athletes do a clean sweep, getting first place across the board. And to get that tiebreaker, you can see how they go about it. Got to add things up for those top 2 placements, take the score of that top placement, or revert back to that open course placement as well. Very rare that we have to go into that situation, but it's there just in case.
But don't worry, because if we get into that situation, Strat and I are right here along your side to explain it in detail with some graphics that can help explain it when we get down to it. But that is how the finals round is going to go. Athletes running the 3 separate courses, and it starts here with the hybrid, athletes running the same course as the open with some added obstacles. And I am really excited. Some performances, Strat, that really stuck out to me, especially at the end there. Caleb Bergstrom, an unbelievable finish in the open round. Just an incredible dismount time, extremely fast. Who stuck out to you, Strat?
Well, you got that Florida crew for sure. Caleb and RJ battling things out. It's got some exciting runs to come still. So we're going to be seeing how it's going down here in a little bit. The ladies will be starting things off for us first off. So we're going to see how it goes. And they're going in the opposite order. So if they got 10th place in the open, that means they're going first during the hybrid. And that run order stays the same for the duration of the finals. So Tiana Webley is going to be our first runner-up for the women. And she'll be the one leading the charge for the other rounds as well. So she'll have a lot of pressure put on her to perform as the first person in her group. But it'll be exciting to watch. Tiana, and then followed by Sandy Zimmerman, another American Ninja Warrior competitor. We're going to see how they do right out the gate. And everybody's fighting for those points.
And folks, I do want to bring up Emilia Leonardi. She will not be competing. She's on the run order in 6th place. She did earn her spot into the top 10, and so we will not be bringing in another athlete into the top 10. You know, you'll see her name on the leaderboard. She earned her place here, and it wouldn't be fair if somebody in the 11th spot bumped up and then bumped somebody out of qualifying for the championship. So you will see 9 women competing here. Emilia Leonardi. We do have word from Emilia Leonardi she did go to the hospital. She did get an X-ray. Things came back negative. Things look okay. So it's looking like a sprained
ligament. As of right now, they'll probably do some more tests when they return. She might be coming back to watch some of these runners and cheering on her friends if she is feeling well enough to come back and hang out with everybody. So fairly good news to see after a scary fall like that. What great heart from her to continue fighting towards that buzzer regardless of that tweak that she had on that landing. So hopefully it's just a minor injury that she'll be able to bounce back from in a quick manner.
Yeah, hope definitely everybody wishing her our best.
Speedy recovery.
I think she is planning on coming back. Maybe we'll see if we can talk to her or get her thoughts and see how she is feeling. But we are about to get going with our first runner. Tiana Weberly will be stepping up to the starting platform very soon. Our cameraman getting suited up here. Isaac doing a fantastic job today.
Right.
Really appreciate all his hard work.
Here we go.
All right.
Yeah, these rounds are really exciting to watch because you see the battles that develop over the time of the 3 different courses.
Oh,
just because you have a rough one to go at the start
I got you.
doesn't mean you're out of the game quite yet. You can always battle back. I think we're about ready to go here. Getting thumbs up from all of the staff, making sure everyone's in place. We're having getting some last minute adjustments on the camera, GoPro, gimbal, whatnot. Now I think we're ready. And we're ready to rock and roll, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go with our first runner for the final rounds. Starting things off in the hybrid. Tiana Weberly. And here we go. Sweet Tea is on the way. Big bounce off that trampoline. Got to go up to the hold on tight. Nice landing on through obstacle number 1. Back through the scrunched up spider. Now you'll see some changes along the way.
It'll be interesting to see if these athletes are just a little bit more comfortable with that movement.
Oh, underneath, great commitment there. Sweet Tea just moving straight through. Almost got to watch out for that swing through there. Into rope jungle. Getting those hips underneath her for the transitions. Gets big pull through there, heading on over to the warp wall now. Up the warp wall we go. Sweet Tea heading on over to that chimney, coming on down. Coming down out of the hallway and heading on over for that rope. Okay, riding back up here. Good control from Sweet Tea. Still looking at a 3-minute time limit. Trying to dial in this transition here. Doesn't want to have too much power going into it because those hips will get askew. And lining up for the throw across. Excellent job. Sticks the transfer. Now we just have to clear the red. Nicely done. Just under a minute to go. 1 obstacle remaining. Onto the ring hopper to get to that buzzer. You can see it elevated there at the top of the truss. So she's got to hop her way up.
3 minutes, she's coming up to it, Strat.
Oh, this is a big move, though. That's a big up move here. Going to go with that reverse grip. Oh, trying to time it out. This might be pretty pumpy. Ah, that is a pretty large move there. She can reset and try again. But now it comes down to either... Oh, can't do a false start on that one. She forgot about the reset, but that's okay. Time was counting down regardless. But nice run out of Tiana. Almost a full clear. So we'll see how that stacks up for the remaining runners. And up next is going to be Sandy Zimmerman. Making sure everything is set. And here we go. Sandy going down the track, grabbing on to the twist and fly. Kicking on out of there. Nicely done. Underneath, nice speed going through that hallway. Now that these athletes have had a little bit of playtime on that after that first run, this almost seems like a little bit of playtime when it's their second time through. So let's see how she attacks the spinning log. Nice job. Quick footwork through. And looking for this next move here. Let's see what's it going to be. Onto the ropes. Be ready for those transitions. Swinging her way through.
Yeah, big pullbacks here.
Nice, gets the dismount. Sandy moving on to the warp wall.
Testing that out for Swan interviews.
Sandy heading over to that warp wall.
Didn't have any trouble with this warped wall during her run.
Nice job, gets up there first time. Making her way down now, looking for the chimney descent. Here we go on the rope. Gotta go down the track and take it back up. Climb as you go. Get that transition. Trying to steady herself here with these swings. This gave her a little trouble on the first time through. Couldn't quite get all the way past the red mat, but trying to wait for her hips to settle down some. Good move here, but still needs to get those hips in control for the transfer off. Gonna have to reset. Not enough power. Gotta be fully clear of the red. Just a little shy of a full dismount there. We'll get that obstacle reset and gonna try again. Try number 2 here. Little low on that one. And that's going to do it for Sandy's time. That one got her again, but that's all right. See how it all stacks up by the end. All right, coming up next.
And Marie Lancaster.
And Marie going for
right
at the bottom. Isn't enough power to get up to. Okay, well, she's not out of it yet. Here's what she can do. She can try to wait it out and
she's gonna
fight
reset
for it,
here.
or just get that reset. Oh, no. Riding it down here. Gets it on the second time through. Excellent work. And into that crunched up spider hallway now. Looking strong through the spider and now into that spinning lug. Quick footwork here. Nicely done. On now, rope jungle. Swinging through. Needs to keep those legs up. And it's onto the warp walls. All the way up, no problem. And now for next to last obstacle. Got to the ring. Got to keep on moving here. Nice timing. About 40 seconds or so. Nice job. Just needs enough swing through. Get that dismount. Do this quickly. But getting to that last obstacle in the time allotted, nice run. Just not quite enough there to make it all the way through. And Chanel, the Lighthouse Ninja, up right now. Bit to get a good grab on that. Thing is all she needs into that. Got the traction required. Stay nice and low. All the way through. And quick moves through the spinning log. Nicely done. Into that rope junction. And all the way through. Nice work. Kept that momentum nice and straight. Up the warp wall. First try. One hand, two hands up to the top. Starts working her way down this chimney. All this adds up. Every little bit adds up towards this ending here. Got to have that explosiveness to get through. You got to take that ring hopper to the top of that track. Chanel riding the rope back up to the top. Good hip swing. Add a little bit more, but oh, miss. Good transition. Here comes the Skyhook transfer. Waits for those hips to settle. But that sends the hips askew a little bit, trying to get enough power generated to get the dismount. 3 minutes is what we're looking at. Oh, no, not enough. So close. Does she have enough in the tank? She looks like she might have got called out for using the truss. Her foot was on the truss for a kickoff potentially. So I think that might have been what was the issue there. Almost got through that skyhook combo, but that's all right.
Yeah, it looked like a kick off the truss that the judge deemed was just a little bit more than just incidental contact.
Yeah, sometimes that comes natural to you, so, but.
You don't even realize you're doing it,
Yeah.
honestly.
Tough break. Up next, we got Cora Shuler getting ready to go. And Cora's heading on down the track, grabs that twist and fly. Ooh, goes for the reach over to that other side, but misses and just sticks to that one handle. Is able to salvage it. Nicely done. Into that spider hallway we go. Got to stay nice and low and pushing on through out of that hallway. And heading over that spinning log. Quick footwork, nicely done. Cut that corner over that rope junction. Gets a good slide on the first two. Staying low to keep that pendulum going. And nice transition out of there. Heading over to the warp wall. First attempt, up and over. Gonna start working her way down the spider climb before heading over to that rope slider. Obstacle Academy crew in full effect over here, cheering her on from the sidelines. She's got that clear in the open. Looking to get through the skyhook combo here again and move on to that ring hopper for the finish. Taking the rope down the track, already twisting, facing that ring in the right position. Excellent transition there. Here we go on the next two. Trying to control the swing. And right away into it. Excellent technique here. Just needs a good pull through to get it in one. Nice job. With about 40 seconds remaining on to the ring hopper. This takes a lot of power. Generate that motion. Similar to a salmon ladder. It's got to go up and over. And stay straight as possible. As soon as those hips get out of whack and start to oscillate, it gets even more challenging to settle down and get that ring up and over those spokes. Oh, trying to slide it up a little bit and then make the move. It's a tough one. Those spikes are taller each time, and that's going to do it for her. It's going to conserve some of that strength for the later rounds. All right, up next, Ashley McConville. Ashley Bergstrom. That's right. And here we go. Ashley coming out of Tampa. Down there in the jungle gym. Oh, hit the front side of the trampoline. Too much forward momentum, not enough down. Is going to have to wait out that reset period. It's okay. Shake that out and just wait for that timer. It's Gonna have to dial it back just a hair on the bounce. There it is. A little more height that time. Good reach up to that twist and fly. One hand swing dismount. And into the spider hallway. It's gonna try to make up for a little lost time. Making her way through the scrunchy hallway. Over on that spinning log. Let's see the approach. We're seeing more and more athletes sprint through. Nice job. Always exciting when you get through a quick agility obstacle like that. And sliding these ropes down the track. Pulling through, keeping that pendulum. Getting that dismount and heading on over to that warp wall. Looking for that first attempt, no problem on the warp wall, climbing her way up. She's gonna start making her way down. Hopping down a few moves and then dropping big. On into the rope slide. And Skyhook transfer. Nice slide down on the rope, climbing up as she makes her trip back to the top and grabs a hold just in time. And starts making her working her way down. Got about a minute to go here. Gets the transfer. Wants to get a good straight swing here for the dismount. Powers through right there onto the ring hopper. Just about 45 seconds to go. A lot of power needed for this one. And timing as well. This one's tough. Sometimes the slide will get you closer to the spike, but then you don't have quite the motion needed. Oh, was right on the spike. 20 seconds here. Salmon ladder motion. It's not quite able to get the moves. She's fighting for it though, doesn't want to give up. And that's gonna do it. Nice try. When we go get to hear word from Ms. Bergstrom.
You wouldn't mind a couple questions. So, that run did not start out the way you wanted,
No.
but powerful performance immediately after. What are you thinking as soon as that happens on the first obstacle?
Just try your best to keep it smooth the rest of the way. Keep going and stick to the plan for the rest of the way.
Yeah, went pretty smooth. I mean, again though, on the second last obstacle, fingertip grab on that ring. What's going on?
I felt a little pumped going into that one, but I knew I needed to move really fast through the rest of the course. And I think I didn't breathe as much, but I just tried to get the dismounts as quickly as I could and keep moving even if I wasn't exactly where I wanted to be.
Well, great result. Got to the last obstacle with a blazing fast time. Congrats.
Thank you.
All right, here we go. Next up, we got Maggie Owen.
Maggie Owen already qualified, but looking to improve on her performance here today. Had a really nice run in the open round.
Yep, here we go. Slide down that track. Nice job. Yeah, definitely wants to. It's going to be hard to improve upon her run from the first round. But that's what these athletes want to do. Definitely want to cleaner run, faster run, wherever they can. And they definitely attack this round, the hybrid, with a lot more confidence, making her way through that scrunched up spider hallway with no issues. Let's see how she attacks the balance this time around. Good work. scary with the hands a little bit, but gotta do what you gotta do to get through the bounce. Go on the rope junction. Good swing through, keeping that momentum nice and straight. Heading on now to the warp wall. Looking for that first one. Hands in, pulling the wall, pulling all the way up to the top. And down the chimney we go. Nicely done, very quick to this point. Got about a minute and a half still. All right, here we go on the rope slide up to the ring. Does she have enough momentum to get back up? Oh, not enough. Not sure she's going to have.
She's going to force it. She's going to force it.
Not have to
Nice
reset.
work.
Amazing job. Great work. Starts transitioning through for the Skyhook transfer. Now we just got to straighten out the hips here for the throw. Dismount, there it is, nicely done. Head on over for that ring hopper. Just under a minute left on the clock. Oh, good timing on the first. Let's see if she can keep that rhythm going the rest of the way. Got a lot more spikes to go. Oh, the timing here is vital. Figure out when to get that explosive motion going up, and not quite able to do it, but very quick to that point. Nice job, Maggie.
That run actually put Maggie Owen in first place.
And here we
She was
go.
fast
Jessie
enough.
Lebrec on the platform, ready to go. We'll see how she decides to attack the course here. As we begin off the trampoline, nice job. And one-handed swing through off the twisted fly into the hallway. Be nice and compact here. Trust in the shoes, watch the cables as you kick through.
Yep.
On now to that spinning log. Just gotta trust that footwork. Yo, let's go.
Oh.
It ain't gotta be pretty, just gotta get through it.
Little stumble there, but she's good.
Nice keeping that momentum going here on the ropes. Nice pull through each time. Good timing and just keeping that speed going. Really pushing the pace here. On to the warp wall. Up we go, first try, no issues. Climbing our way up and working our way down this spider climb. Getting to a point where she can drop down safely. And here we go now on the Skyhook combo. Taking it down the track, working our way back up. Nice grab. Pulling her way over here. For the throw across. One back pulls all she needs. Swings nice and straight here. Wants to make sure she gets clear entirely. There it is, plenty of room. On now to the ring hopper. I believe she's done this one before in competition on American Ninja Warrior, so this should not be any unfamiliar territory for her. But at the end of a course, it can be pretty taxing. job, big power moves here. Notice she's not utilizing any slide, just straight power to the top and quick adjustment to get that off at the top of the spike. But she's not done yet, just a couple more moves, but plenty of time. Oh no! Opting not to go for any more explosive moves. She wants to swing up, changing her plan of attack here. And she's going for a swing up, but the slide might be affecting her transition through.
Oh no!
And she's taking a second here to shake out.
She's got the time. 30 more seconds.
The next spike is a little lower, but it's still an upward explosive maneuver. Fingertips. LeBrecq was so close and just totally spent. Impressive save at the midpoint, but not quite enough to get all the way through.
Hey, Isaac. Not back.
Oh, so nice.
I'll come down there with you.
Okay.
So that run just put you in first place, and one of your kids just had the first place run before you. You have two of your kids you train in the top 10. What's it like in Chicago?
It's just awesome. We're having so much fun. You know, we try to make it fun training so that when we compete, it's still fun, you know?
Is it fun?
Not before. When I'm sitting on the starting block, no, but after it is.
Yeah. Well, you were on that last obstacle for a little while, and you're so close to that last ring.
Yeah.
What's going through your head at that moment?
I just wish I had just a tiny bit more energy to pull up to it. My beta was wrong. I was doing something wrong, and I just didn't have the energy to get up to it.
Well, you're doing a lot of things right, because that run puts you in first place so far. Although we do have Addie next, she's pretty good.
Yeah, I would not be surprised if she can beat this and get a buzzer, and I hope she does.
Well, we'll see. Congrats. What did I do?
Well, great run from Jesse there, almost getting a full clear.
All right, a great run from Jessie LeBrecq. And here we are, our last runner on the women's hybrid, Addie Herman, up to the starting platform.
All right, here we go. Final runner for the women. Addie on her way. Big bounce off the trampoline. Take a couple moves up that rope. Make that transition through. Get in position here for that small, compact hallway. Watch those cables still. Addie making her way over to that spinning log. Moves, nice work. On now through the rope jungle. Swinging through, keeping that swing nice and straight. Onto that work wall we go. Nice job. First one and done. Making our way down the chimney. Plenty of time, just flying through the course here. Heading on over for Skyhook combo.
Taking some rest here. You know she wants to finish.
Yeah, smart. Gotta take those strategic rests when you need it. Smooth through the transition on the rope slide. And kicks through. What a transfer, nice job. Enough momentum built up, gets that dismount. And she's heading over for the final obstacle. Chalking up one last time. Just under a minute to go. Take some power moves going with that double reverse grip. Taxing those biceps. Big moves up. Nice job. She's going to keep on going for it potentially. She's looking for the finish, but wants to get up a little higher. 30 seconds. And there's the ring. Just got to make it over to that buzzer. And there it is. Addie Herman with the clear. Excellent job.
That is going to do it. Puts Addie Herman in first place with the only clear on the hybrid course.
So I don't think it's a big surprise to you after that run. That puts you in first place in the hybrid, the only clear. What are you thinking when you're stepping up to the starting platform and there's been no clears yet?
Well, it's a lot of pressure, especially going last, like knowing exactly what you have to do and stuff. I was definitely worried about a lot of the obstacles, but it's motivating too, and I just stuck to my plan and what I knew I could do. So tried to just do that.
Yeah, blazing fast time. And so tell us a little bit about your plan. You said you stuck to your plan. Clearly went well.
Yeah, I wanted to be efficient through all the beginning stuff. I was definitely nervous for the log, but got through that. And then take my rest time before that last obstacle. So I stuck to that.
Yeah, well, congratulations. And also, your brother is standing on the starting platform right now.
I'm nervous for
Yeah,
him. He's going to do great, though.
And he's in the top 10 with a lot of people a lot older than him.
Yeah.
What do you think's going to happen?
I think he's going to do great. I know what he's capable of and how much he trains, so I'm excited to see this run.
Yep. Well, we'll see you in a second. Congratulations.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
There you have it, folks. That's the first round for the women's side of things. They're going to be repositioning the buzzer, so we got a quick second.
Yep, Addie Herman. Big support for her brother there.
And we'll have Addie's brother going up next after we get the buzzer into that next position.
Guys, that the buzzer does not make noise.
Sure.
Because she was just surprised. She's like,
We're going to take a look at the leaderboard.
No, I think it's fine.
A second here.
I think they're okay.
Take a gander. So see how things look right now. So the LOC column, that's your last obstacle completed, and TF stands for total fails. And those are going to be how things shake out right now. So Addie only 4 clear, and it starts going down to who got the furthest the fastest after that. And there you can see where the total scores add up. Their placement is in the column underneath the round that they just ran, and then they'll have the total amount of points over on that left column there by their names. So Addie's sitting atop the leaderboard with that 10 points. See, I think she got one of our only few people to get a full sweep at the
She has gotten a sweep before, I believe. We'll get our stats guy on that.
We'll hit up our stats man. See what the official word is for that. But it'll be fun to watch. All these people competing with each other back and forth. But there you have it. So they're adjusting things right now. If you're
Our
looking to
stats
follow along
person is
on
on the
leaderboard
case.
yourself at home, go check out ninjasportnetwork.com, and you can find out how everybody is doing, what the times they need to beat. You can go check that out.
So Addie has not gotten a sweep yet.
Not yet. She was close, I believe. They were going back and forth.
She has been very close. She has been very, very close, but
I
has
think
not
she's
yet
gonna have
gotten
a hard
the
time
sweep.
sweeping this one. We've got a lot of athletes out here looking to.
I mean, if you look at Maggie Owen and you look at Jessie Lebrecq, second and third place right now, both put up solid runs there in the hybrid. It'll be very interesting to see how they do on the speed and the burnout. I think all of these athletes, you know, including Tiana and Cora, all top 5, Ashley right there. I mean, there's just so many in this list here.
Yeah, things get shaken up real easy.
It is going to get shaken up very easily.
So yeah, folks, if you're looking for the leaderboard, you'd like to check things out, ninjasportnetwork.com. Go check that out. You can follow along. We're trying to get things set here for this change up on the hybrid.
Let's go ahead and take a look at the men's run order. and see who will be competing here on the hybrid. As we just talked about, it starts off with Jacoby Herman, followed by Ryan Lashof, and then Enzo DeFerrari Wilson are our first three. You can see the run order here determined in reverse order of how these athletes placed in the open round.
Yeah, we've got some exciting runs coming up. Everybody's going to be vying for those top 5 spots.
6 athletes have not qualified, 5 spots up for grabs, a lot on the line here all the way throughout. Not just the top 3 placements for prize money, Strat. Good prize money on the line. This competition was sold out, and it's a good time to talk about our sponsor, Role Model Software. Role Model Software, a huge sponsor, helping us put up this amazing prize money, giving us this opportunity for these athletes. And the prize pool, $8,000 for this competition because it's sold out. And so a lot on the line for those top 3 placements, but also, you know, keep an eye on the entire leaderboard because, you know, one person unfortunately will not make it to the championship today. And that is going to be very interesting to see how that unfolds.
They're going to be fighting for that spot. I know everybody's looking for a reason to come on down to South Carolina and check out Motive. It's where the finals will be taking place. And it'll be exciting to call the shots there coming up in April.
We're going to take a quick commercial break, and we'll be right back.
Check out the Role Model Craftsmanship Academy. As part of Role Model's culture, our foundation is on growing people and seeing them provide value for our customers. That starts for us with the Craftsmanship Academy. When participants come to us, our goal is to give them a solid foundation to launch their careers. We believe very much in the craftsmanship mindset. In the same way that you would see that with other trades, we believe it applies to the software discipline, that you need to learn hands-on in the field from those that are more experienced than you. And so we want to apply that to the way that we bring on new team members and grow the team that we have. And so we start that process with the foundation and immersion process that we call the Craftsmanship Academy. If this has piqued your interest and you'd like to learn more, feel free to reach out to us or explore the website some more. And we're always looking for qualified candidates for the Academy. If you think that's you, I'd encourage you to apply and we can start that process with you today.
We certainly appreciate Role Model Software and all of our Patreon supporters. We really appreciate everyone helping us grow this channel, grow the sport, and help us provide streams like this to more competitions and to run this league. If you're enjoying the stream, make sure you give a like, comment, subscribe, all of the above. It definitely helps us a lot. I know it's a cliche to say that on YouTube, but it's definitely a big help.
Helps with the algorithm, as they say. Definitely gives.
What do you know about the algorithm?
I don't know anything about the algorithm. I have no. That's what I hear a bunch of TikTok people say.
Explain the algorithm to us.
The algorithm is a bunch of hamsters on wheels. They run faster when they see something cool on the internet, I guess, and send traffic that way through the tubes on the interwebs. That's
tubes. Tube City.
Tube City. I don't know. YouTube.
That's how YouTube got his name.
That's right. Yeah.
Was hamster tubes. You see, folks, while the setters are getting the course ready, you're at home learning from Stratus and I.
Don't learn anything from me, folks. Stay in school, kids. Jacoby's on the platform waiting to go, getting put on ice. Always a tough spot to be in, but they're just trying to finalize a few things since they've had to change up the course. You see our lovely workstation here.
Nope.
We're going to pan it on back. Jacoby.
30 seconds and we are going to be in.
Gotta call our cameraman back over here. Oh, man.
Isaac, our fearless cameraman, in all the action today.
Getting pulled in all sorts of different directions. The Traverse crew working hard out here.
Yeah, not only is he running every one of these runs, every angle, every shot, he is also helping set up, move things. He's jack of all trades out there.
Man on the job.
Jacoby was in our top 10 at our last NSC out at Stanford Ninja Academy. Chat, if you're in chat, let me know what kind of graphics you guys would want to see. I was just thinking it'd be cool to pull up a graphic of all their previous competitions in the season, see where they placed and things like that. Let me know. I got plenty of ideas for graphics, but I would love to hear from you guys what kind of things you would like to see in some of these kind of moments where we're waiting, watching an athlete on the starting platform. What information are you guys hungry for?
Yeah, let us know how we can keep things engaged with you all viewers at home, keep things entertaining for y'all. During these downtimes, that's what makes this sport of ninja so challenging as a live spectator sport. You got a lot of moving pieces out here. If anybody's been to a filming of American Ninja Warrior, you know it is a long, drawn-out process. It could be only 80 competitors running, and it'll be a long night. It'll be a 12-hour ordeal for not even 100 people to run just one stage. And we're trying to pull off 4 different stages in one day, so it's definitely challenging. We're doing our best. Keep things entertaining. And here we go. Jacoby's on the move. Sliding down the track and up to that twist and fly. Jacoby making his way through the tiny hops on the spider climb, hopping his way through, looking for that spinning log. And rope jungle right after that spinning log, no issues there. Slide his way through. Jacoby, nice work. On now to the warp wall. First run up. Just a little shy of that bottom handhold there. Try to give it another go. No, men have 4 minutes. Couple more obstacles were added to their course. Try number 2 gets it on that one. Up and down we go. Nice work on the salmon ladder. Up and over into the flying bar, up for grabs. Just got to get to that mat. Still a fairly decent throw here. Good arch. Whoo, hat goes flying off and pulls it out of the depths in order to move on. Now we're heading to the Grim Sweeper. Ooh, hold on tight here. Grim Sweeper. Old Cliffhanger Sloper is trying to build up the momentum here for the swing through. Will be a little awkward. There it is. Trying to ride through. Looking for the next move. Big up move on the Cliffhanger. Oh, fingertips. Got to reset. Here we go for try number 2. Big leap up and commits to the move that time. Definitely saving some fingertip strength. Looking for the throw up again. Nice job, makes a transition this time. Needs to go a little further to the platform for the finish. Nicely done. And now we're on to the angled grip. Got to go underneath here. Ooh, nice crossover, but a slip. He's got about 30 seconds. Has to wait for that reset time. Wait for that reset time to go away. He's going to try again with just a little bit left on the clock. Goes with that wide grip to start. Crisscross. Nice tech here.
Onto the flying bar.
Gets onto the crooked flying bar, but with just a second remaining. Impressive run, Jacoby. First runner up for the men. We'll take things back to the start. Here we go, next runner coming up. Swan's doing a little housekeeping over there of the warm-up area, making sure some of the athletes aren't getting in the way by accident of the others that have to go still. All right, Ryan Lashof up to the start platform right now.
Ryan, yes, no?
Ryan Lashof getting ready to go here once we get the all clear. And here we go, onto that twist and fly. Wants to have a little extra swing here just to be safe. He gets the clear. Up and into the scrunched up spider hallway. Ah, got a little hung up there. He's gonna have to reset and try again.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And here we go. Watch those legs. Stay nice and tight in there. Makes it through. Let's see his fancy footwork here. Oh! not able to get on his first attempt.
Ryan having a hard time with these lower body obstacles right now.
A couple slips here. Back to back, and I hurt him in the time in the long run, but let's see if he can figure this out. And nice job getting through his second attempt. And powering through the rope jungle here. Trying to make up for lost time.
Yeah, he knows that he has to move now.
Up we go. Just a little shy there. Getting ready for that second try. No problem getting up that second turn. Now he's working his way down the spider. Up to that salmon ladder bar. For this tricky combo, up for grabs combo. Now into that flying bar for the cradle. Up and in, just a little shy. Is gonna have to reset. Try number 2, not quite able to get there on the second turn. Still some time remaining. Third and final attempt here. See if we get that ring the first time around, and not quite able to get it again. Sadly, that's going to do it for Ryan's run. Coming up now, we've got Enzo DeFerrari Wilson getting ready to run. Enzo getting ready to go here. One of the sponsors for Ninja Sport Network. Ocean needs everyone. Got a great cause he's trying to get more eyes on, more visibility, keep those oceans clean. Let's get some last minute clarification. Always important to know where to go when it comes down to the changes that were made on the course. Similar to how things used to be ran on American Ninja Warrior, where you would run the qualifying course the first night and then the city finals course the very next night with some slight alterations and an extended course. But now, y'all get like a couple weeks in between qualifying and city finals. But the downside of that is brand new obstacles that you got to do. I don't know which one I'd prefer.
I prefer the back-to-back. You go into the second night feeling pretty good about yourself, honestly.
Yeah, getting that course knocked out the first night and then doing the similar one the very next day, a little more. Oh. And here we go. Enzo's on the move. Bouncing his way through obstacle number 1. Just to kip on out of there for that twist and fly. Heading on in that tiny hallway. Ooh, little hand slip there, but was able to adjust.
Oh, another one.
And he's on through, heading over for that spinning log. Quick footwork, fancy footwork through in rope jungle. Trying to keep that rhythm nice and smooth all the way through. Nice transitions here, keeping that swing going nice and straight. Heading over to the wall.
And he's
One and
up.
done. Now working his way down. And is a large drop. Taking a second to catch his breath. And leaping up. More the up for grabs. Ooh, a little off on the hand grab. Gonna have to reset, take a second here. Taking a chance to reset things. Probably gonna want to go immediately here. Here we go for the nice job, gets it, and right away into it, picking up a little bit of time here that he lost. Still needs this dismount, wants to make sure the bar is nice and centered here. Had a scary peel out the first time around. Ooh, nice job, sticks the landing, moving on now. For the Grim Sweeper. Got to commit for the transfer, or you don't want to get stuck in the water right there in the middle. So grabbing onto that first, rotating Cliffhanger into that second one. It's going to be the move he needs to make immediately. Save some of that grip strength for the last couple of obstacles. Right away into it, commit to the throw, just barely getting through. Nice job. Pulling his way up to the top. Looking for the dismount, and there it is. Nice job. Here we go now for the undercling. It's got about 1:20 to go. Let's see what his technique's going to be. We saw Jacoby go with a crossover tech. That could be the only way to go about this correctly with that tension. Nice job. Pinch strength getting put on display here. Heading over. Oof, coming down hot.
He's okay, he's all right.
Gets the clear there. Now leaping up to the crooked walking bar, flying bar contraption. Hopping over, you can see how angled these bars are. So you gotta switch that bar placement. Ooh, nice job. Oh, one more move till the finish. Again, just gotta go with that arch for the dismount. Yo, let's go.
Yes.
And that's a clear for Mr. Enzo with just one slip up earlier on, but impressive run all the way through.
Right here? Yeah, sure. If you wouldn't mind. So, first clear on the hybrid course. We know you've been to a bunch of NSC comps and sometimes haven't had the best performances. What's it feel like to put together a run like that? That was awesome to watch.
It honestly feels great. The other two ones I've been at, I knew I could have made it to the speed, hybrid, and burnout. That's where I felt like I really would shine, but I never got the chance to make it there. So it feels so good to be able to make it here today.
Cool.
Yeah.
Well, congratulations. We're really looking forward to seeing you on speed and burnout too.
Yeah.
If you can have more of that magic.
Thank you. I'm really excited. Speed's next, right?
Yes, it is.
Sick. Awesome. Let's do it.
Awesome.
Thank you.
See you, dude.
Well, excellent run there from Enzo.
Enzo's hilarious, dude.
It's going to be a tough time to beat. Very technical and grip intensive course here. But up next we got Jake Murray coming out of Colorado.
And on the left-hand side, taking a look at the standings real quick, Enzo sitting in first with 10 obstacles completed.
Jake is on the move. All the way through obstacle number 1. Big pull up and kip on out of there for that twist and fly. Nice little turn vault to dismount. Into that spider hallway we go. Staying nice and low and compact here. Gotta watch that next set of cables out into the spinning log. Gotta go quick. No problem whatsoever there. Skateboarding background definitely helps with those quick agility type obstacles into rope jungle. Jake's got a good regiment of rock climbing and conditioning that upper body, so moving quick here onto that warp wall. Definitely has the advantage when it comes to that altitude training, living at a higher altitude in Colorado. This course is definitely taxing everyone's cardiovascular ability. Big drop down from the top. Here we go now on to the up for grabs combo. Ooh, first move just slightly misplaced on the hands. Gonna have to reposition. Gets it in. And wait for that time to be reset for his second attempt. Oh no, too much energy on the move forwards.
Oh.
Hate to see it go down like that. He's got one more try. He's got to wait for the time to go down. Hopefully he just shakes that out. He's fully capable of doing this. It's a matter of accuracy here. Ooh, nice job. And into the up for grabs flying bar. Hold tight. The left side just not quite there for him, and that's going to do it for Jake's first run in the hybrid. Nice try.
That run puts Jake Murray in third place at the moment. 6 obstacles completed.
All right, next athlete. Kai Becker getting ready to go. Coming out of the Grip Ninja in that Utah area. Hold on tight for the ride down. Big swing through dismount. No issues there. Stay nice and balled up underneath those cables. Definitely a lower body intensive front half. Making his way across that spinning log. Right away through this rope jungle here. Good transitions. And over that warp wall. Wants to be as smooth as possible here. And up we go. No issues on the climb up. Hopping on down. Up for grabs time. Go. Good grab and immediately transitions over to that bar. Starts building up that swing for the next up for grab move. Nice control. Oh, on the adjustment. Wanted to get it a little more secure before going for the big dismount, and that came back to bite him sadly. We're gonna have to get a quick reset of everything, and it's in place and ready. So got through it on the first one. Might be a little more confident this time. Good control here. Nice. And little hops here just to be safe. Needs that back arch. Want that switch grip again. Big pull through. Ooh, nice landing. Heading on over for that Grim Sweeper. Just over halfway on his time for the time limit into that Grim Sweeper. Got to go right away, but taking a little bit of a backswing. Nice timing there for the transition. For the big up move on the cliffs, not quite able to get it. So we're going to reset for a second. Try number 2 here. Taking that backswing. And now got to get a good up move here. 2 hands on, but not quite able to hold it. 1 more to go. Grabbing the elbow a little bit. Starting to feel the pump, perhaps. 1 more to go. Final attempt. Big up move. And not quite able to get the move. 3 tries. Nice try, Kai.
That run's going to put him in 3rd overall. Up next, Max Feinberg.
Max Feinberg getting ready to go. One of the co-creators of Bucket of Chalk. Good to have him out here. And here we go. Nice bounce off the trampoline into that twist and fly. Starts running his way into that spider hallway. Stay nice and compact. Hopping his way through. Always cool to see what variations people come up with to make that traditional obstacle a little more challenging. And making his way across that spinning log. And yet again with the heel click. Staying relaxed out there, having a good time. Usually helps with the performance. Good control through. Wants to get that warp wall in 1 go this time around.
Yeah, I missed it in the open round twice, actually.
Yeah, don't want that same pressure. Wants that time for later on this extended course here. Here we go. Let's go. Yeah. 1 and done this time around. Nice move. Making up for last time. And Max moving on now to the salmon ladder up for grabs combo. Oh, little misplaced with the hand. We'll try again. All right, here we go. Try number 2 here. Nice grab. Repeat that process, but with the bar this time. Nice grab. Such control midair. Watch that back arch. Arch and pull through. Nice work. 2 minutes remaining. On now to the Grim Sweeper. Working his way up. Opting to go for that backswing. Big pull here. Just a little off.
A surprise there.
Now that big up move. Definitely taxing the grip here. Everything before this all adds up. Go try number 2. Not enough momentum here. Oh, good pull through. Excellent save. Gonna have to pull hard here for the up. Getting a little squirrely with the hips. Not quite there. Again, he's got enough time for one more go. See him shaking his head a little bit. But it's all right. Going to fight on through it here. Wants to go through it a little quicker. Third and final attempt. Yeah, almost there. Nice try, Max. Feeling the pump.
Gets two hands on it, just can't. Caden Lipsack up next.
All right, here comes Caden Lipsack, Super K. Getting ready to run. Caden's had some good runs at our competitions in the past. We'll see how he does here today. Moving quick through. It's our fastest competitor in some of the previous competitions. Caden looking to add to his repertoire of wins. Up we go and over through to the spinning log. Nicely done there, no issues on the run across into that rope jungle. Pulling through and heading to that warp wall. One and done. That's what we're looking for here. Taking a second and that distance out. Nicely done. Caden working his way down this chimney now. Gets that ring transfer, heading on now for the up move on, and then up for grabs. Big arch and big throw. Gets the clear. So far, so good. Heading on over for the Grim Sweeper. Nice job here. No problem on the Cliffhangers. Looking strong. And he's got grip for days here. Let's see the approach he takes for the undercling. Or that switch grip. Those steps have a squishy wrestling mat type of material. He's going to tax that grip and going for the skip here. Doesn't want to rest, just wants to keep on moving. Might be our first full clear. For it, big arch, and there it is. Nicely done, Caden Lipsack.
Isaac, you want to come over this way?
I can't go any farther.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, would you come here with me?
Great stuff from Caden. Let's head on down here from the floor.
So, you've been qualified for a while for the championship. It's right around the corner. What are you treating this competition as?
This competition it's practice for championships, practice for other comps down the road, and they're just a lot of fun.
Yeah. Well, you put up a blazing fast time. A lot of other people are struggling on this course. You don't even seem out of breath. What's going on?
I'm definitely out of breath.
Well, you hide it well. Congrats. That was
you.
an amazing run, and love to see you on the speed and the burnout.
Yeah, me too. Thank you.
Awesome stuff. Always impressive. Great stuff from Caden. And here we go. Next up, Mr. Folsom. And getting ready to go here. Sam is on the move. Final 3 runners.
3, 4.
Counts up. Hold on tight for the ride through here for that twist and fly. Gotta stay nice and low. Climbing his way through that spider hallway. Quick feet. No issues on the spinning log. Rope jungle transitions looking strong as well. Ooh, went for a skip and gets it. Nicely done. Links that last rope transition to the dismount. Impressive stuff there. Warp wall. Up to the top. Working his way down. Here we go for up for grabs. Takes a second to grab a little bit of that chalk. Transitions right away into it, linking it as best as he can. Not much room on that one side, but not phased. Excellent work from Mr. Folsom. Heading over to that swinging cliffhanger. Swing his way through. It's going to take a second to take that back swing for safety. Starts making his move up. Hold on tight, nice job. Needs to get that dismount. Truss is in play for that one, so good on the dismount there. And here we go with the undercling. Pinch grip. Nice work. Opting to go for the crooked flying bar as well. Right away, and that not gonna work. That's okay. Retry system in play. Sometimes it's best just to get that fall out of the way, so you don't tax your body or waste time. He's still got plenty of time remaining. Getting those transitions here. Nice job, and to the buzzer. That's gonna do it. They're adding up. 2 more to go. Excellent job from Sam. Just one little slip up, but still put on strong performance. Course is getting reset. We'll have our next runner go. If you'd like to follow along, folks, don't forget, head over to ninjasportnetwork.com for the run order and the leaderboard. Just make sure you hit that hyperlink at the top left of your screen when you hit that website, and you'll be able to find that competition to follow along at home. Final 2 runners. South Florida representing Orlando here. on the move. RJ into that spider hallway. Taking his time, making sure he doesn't clip any of those cables. Heading over that spinning log. With footwork, no issues there for the Rockstar. These transitions here, looking smooth. Nice dismount. Heading on over for the work wall. One and done. Nice job. He's got a mega wall at his gym as well, so used to that curve. That hand cutouts are right around the 17-foot mark. And here we go for up for grabs. Not quite able to get on his first attempt. Here we go, second attempt. Ooh, hold tight. Gets it on the second one. Making his way through. Not able to hold on this time around. Third and final attempt. Here we go, third attempt here. Just not quite able to put it together. Tough break for RJ this time around. That's all right. Final runner, getting ready to go. Caleb Bertram. All right, course is set. Caleb, ready to rock and roll. Slide his way down. Make his way through into that spider hallway. Good technique, going with a little bit of a twisted hip approach. Making it through nice and smooth. Nice footwork as well on the spinning log. Keeping that transition smooth through those ropes. Got a full cleared in the open round. Wants to do the same here on the extended course. Comfortable on this front half. Coming down, hold tight. Getting ready for the up for grabs. Here we go. Lands the hook. Looking for the cradles. Nice job. Just needs to get that arch in the back for the dismount. Plenty of swing through. Nicely done. Great time to this point. Heading on now for the swinging cliffs. Yep, don't want to make any mistakes. Starts his attack here. And nice job. Smooth transitions thus far. Shaking out briefly, gonna chalk up a little bit. Utilizing that chalk that's pre-placed on those shorts. Coming in handy. Nice job on the up move, looking for the dismount now, and there it is. Caleb moving on to the last two obstacles. for the undercling. Does he go for the skip? Yep, doesn't want to take a break and go straight onto that crooked flying bar. Just missed one of the corners. Try number 2 here. Some good time remaining. Gotta be accurate with the bar placement. You twist it in the air for those crooked cradles. Nice job. Still need a good swing dismount here. And on to the top 4, the buzzer and clear. 1 miss. Let's see how it looks on the leaderboard, but great run from Caleb. And that's gonna do it for the men. Have a look at the leaderboard, but that's gonna put him in 2nd place.
Nice. You care to join me, sir?
Yeah.
Dude, first off, awesome job.
Thank you.
So Caleb, not your first NSC, first time in the finals though, and that run just put you in 2nd place. Feels pretty good.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I didn't expect that. I thought it was pretty slow. But going in this, that's not too bad.
That's pretty good. And also, your wife is in the finals with you on the women's side. How special is it you guys are both trying to fight for a spot in the championship?
Honestly, that's like the driving force for me, doing ninja still and doing obstacles. I love doing it with my community, with my wife, my students, with RJ, one of my best friends. It's super cool to see.
Well, I mean, you guys are both crushing it, and we hope to see you guys continue to crush it on speed and burnout. Congrats, man.
Thank you.
All right. 15 minutes break for speed, or probably 20.
And that's going to do it for the hybrid rounds. Going to take a look at the overall leaderboard here in a second. I think that's going to do it.
On both you guys, awesome
some,
job. What place did that put you in that round?
I'm going to do some
yeah. Still a lot left.
Looking over the score here.
All competing
Make some slight adjustments,
athletes,
and then
we are going to set up the
round
speed
next.
course, and hopefully in a couple of minutes we'll call you in and do the same thing we did for all the other courses. And so we'll go through like questions and everything you guys have on the speed course, and then we'll get started. So we're thinking the first runner probably something like 25 or 20 to 25
Caleb
minutes.
right behind him.
Where's Tiana at?
And Folsom up there, top 3. Got Enzo and Jacoby.
You're out of here for real this time?
Looking for that
Yeah, we're not leaving until tomorrow night.
top spot best as it can.
See you guys.
Yeah. Thank you. Take care.
See you, Tom.
And here's a look at the overall. That's how we're stacking up right now. So because those 5, we have 4 that are already qualified, so it's going to be those 6 that are vying for those top 5 spots. So one person's going to be missing out. Don't know who that's going to be quite yet. Everybody's looking for best finish as they can. So folks, I think we're going to probably hear from our sponsors before we take a little bit of a breather, and won't be gone for too long. We'll keep the live stream up and running, I believe.
Yeah, folks, we're going to keep the live stream right here, so stay with us. We will be back very shortly for the speed and the conclusion of the burnout. So please stay with us. We're going to take a quick word from our sponsors. Thank you, guys.
At Role Model Software, we craft custom software tailored to your business by collaborating with you.
At Role Model Software, we solve business problems, not just technical problems. And the way that we do that is very direct collaboration with you, the customer.
We listen to you through our entire partnership, adding our expertise to amplify your expertise to get you to your desired destination.
We have people contact us all the time who aren't really sure whether they need custom software or not. Fact is, we can't know either until we had an initial conversation about it, which is a natural fit for us because we're every bit as much a business consultancy as we are a software solution provider. If you have questions, even if you just need a little bit of guidance, give us a call and let's see how we can help.
Hi, I'm Enzini Ferrari Wilson, the founder of the nonprofit Ocean Needs Everyone. It's our goal to keep our beautiful oceans clean and thriving by spreading a positive message. We do this through things like beach cleanups, CO and mangrove plantings, presenting to corporations about plastic straw usage, and creating ocean trash sculptures for the Super Bowl. We especially want to inspire the youth because they are the next generation of conservationists. You're never too young to make a difference.
Have you ever experienced extremely sweaty hands? Not knowing where to step on agility? Being unlucky on special deliveries? Or being absolute trash at them? Then Bucket of Chalk is the right chalk for you. Side effects may include extremely grippy hands, even after washing them. Always know where to step on agility. Adds a bit of extra luck on special deliveries, and it tastes like success.
I need the other black pad, Sean. I need that black pad to go here.
The one that's taped up.
I need 2 mushrooms. I need 2 mushrooms.
Here.
I need 2 mushrooms, please.
2 mushrooms, all right. Can I take them from that, or those are in use?
They come over here on those white spots. That's where they're going. Can I get a 3? Troy, can you find me a 3 to put this on? Hit that buzzer.
Sorry, Brian.
You gotta earn it. It's like on TV.
Oh, yeah.
Competing men and women, up to this side again. Order. I don't know where this is going.
The opposite side.
Kids area. Kids. walked on water. How'd you do that?
Force off of this step, and because you're going that direction, it doesn't really tip. But if it tips this on, just know that that's I mean, it didn't tip on us in every testing. But,
to put a lot of force.
I tried to put extra force on to try to tip it. I don't even think it moved.
I was busy looking at how many decibels.
It did not move. Your reset platform, if you fail this next obstacle, is this pad here. You do not have to engage this pad like I just did. That's totally fine. That's still through the previous, but if you fail here, you have to come back to this one. Make sense? Yep. Okay. Next obstacle, any questions?
Real quick, just this wasn't in the rules or whatever the video. I put the poster on the pad. Y'all are smart. Don't step on this one. It's not a play. But I feel the need to say it.
Welcome back. We are here for Ninja Sport Championship Qualifier number 6. Our final qualifier where we will find out who our top 5 men and top 5 women will be to advance to our championship. This is our last stop before the championship in April. We are about to take on the speed course. This is going to be very, very fast. Athletes will be taxed with how fast they can go through this course, and it will be very, very exciting.
Oh my goodness, you set up a GoPro just for us. That is awesome. Hello, everybody. First time on stream, I believe. How's it going?
Commentators out on the stream.
Oi, 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 oi. Yeah, this looks like a really fun course. They've got a really cool start. Got to take that rope down the line, around the corner, a couple agility obstacles with their feet, and then they're on to the upper body track, down the line and back again. Talking to Brian Kretsch a little bit about this course, he's thinking they could go sub 30 if everybody goes efficiently through everything without any resets. We're gonna find out. This looks like the most land that we've had. Be right back.
He can hear you, so be nice. All right, we're about to get things underway. Strat going down, making sure our cameraman knows that we are live. Jake, ready? Wait. You're on camera.
Some heckin' rugs from Jake Murray. All right, first up here.
Tiana Weberly, gonna be our first athlete taking on the speed course.
Sweet Tea, Tiana Weberly, getting ready for the speed round. So we've got a rope swing down the line into the domes. Let's see how Sweet Tea starts things off for us.
Honestly, Strat, this course is pretty much a dead sprint.
This one looks really fun. And here we go. Tiana on the way. Coming through, good work. Watch these rolling pins up and over. Gets the landing. And straight away onto the side spikes here. Going with that sideways approach. Big reaches.
Come on, T. Couple more to go.
Hold tight here. Go to that great
Gets
dismount.
this last one, then she can dismount. Nice dismount there. Onto the Lachey's.
On now to the Lachey lane. Big swings here. Nice. Going through. Holding tight. And sprint to the buzzer. There it is. Nice job, Tiana. No misses anywhere.
Next up, Sandy Zimmerman.
And here we go, Sandy on the way, but oh, gotta go around that pillar. Gotta watch out. Right back into it. Striding her way through. Nice grabs on the spikes here, looking for that dismount. Gets the landing. Ooh, careful there. Now we're going into the Lachey's back around. Getting the swing throughs here. Hold tight. Links that last one, sprinting for the buzzer. And there it is. Just over 1 minute with one miss at the start there, but a good run from Sandy. Ready for our next athlete. Anne-Marie Lancaster getting ready to go.
Try to clear out that area that you're standing in right now. Everyone's in the way of my camera guy.
Kicking out and around, going for that first obstacle, no problem. Murray stride across the domes into angled steps, up and over. Nicely done, and now into those spikes. Going with that sideways approach. Plenty of room for the hands on top. Excellent work here. Going for that
right
dismount.
Here. Nice work.
Nice control there. Moving smooth. As we get through these shays, links the first two. And takes a second, links the next two, and the dismount sprinting for the buzzer. There it is, nice job. Anne-Marie with a fast time of 42.9 seconds.
We're not worried about it.
We're back. We're gonna start cycling faster. So. All right.
Nicely done. Was able to link those Lachey's there to help get through really quick at the end. Up now.
Puts Anne-Marie in first place at the moment. Up next, Chanel Arenas.
All right, Lighthouse Ninja swinging in to start things off. Hitting those domes all the way through the angled steps, right away across the tops. Nice work into these spikes. Hold tight here. Good adjustment. Now starts building up that swing for the dismount. Ooh, nice kick. Swinging away through. Now starts linking through the Lachey's. This is a bigger one. Nice job. And here comes a big swing dismount. Going for that buzzer. Fast time. Oh, right around 44 seconds. Nice job, Chanel Arenas.
Believe that's going to put her in second place. And it does. Chanel Arenas second place.
Quick. And Cora's on the move right now, striding her way across, hitting those steps on to the balance tanks and over. Cora heading on to those suspended nunchucks. Nice side-to-side tech. And plenty of swing through there. Now looking for these Lachey's. Goes for the first, trying to link them through as best as she can. One more, links all of them, sprinting to the finish. Right there around 44, or right around, yep, 43.8. Linking those laches. Great job, Cora.
And that puts her in second, bumps Chanel down. Anne-Marie still sitting in first.
Question about the distances for the laches. They look to be around 5 or 6 feet apart. They get progressively further out from the start. First one's probably 4 or 5, and then 6, possibly even 7 for that last one. Here we go. Next one on the move, Ashley Bergstrom, I apologize. It'll take me a while to get used to that, but she's striding her way through here. Up and over. Good knee drive here, pulling her way through. And for the dismount. Swing through, nicely done. Coming around the corner for the laches. And here we go, starts to link through. Gonna take a second to adjust for these next two. There it is for the dismount, sprinting to the buzzer. Great job, Ashley Bergstrom.
I also just started sitting back here to watch the start of that one. I realized we're so far back.
Up next will be Maggie Owen.
That puts Ashley Bergstrom currently in first place.
Maggie Owen getting ready to go. And she's off. Swinging around the pillar onto those domes. Sprinted around the angled steps. Starts striding across the blocks onto the rolling pins. Up and over we go onto the suspended spikes. Going with that sideways tech. Good knee drive on each move across, has a good swing built up already. Just one swing's all she needs. Up and over we go on to the lache lane. Trying to get in position here for the first lache. Big swings, big pull-throughs. Gotta hit that buzzer. Sprinting to the finish. Maggie Owen with a very efficient run at 35.4 seconds. Great job.
So fast there, Strat. Takes first place by a lot. 35.4 seconds.
Jake making a cameo on the stream there for a hot second. Let's hear from the floor.
So, I don't know if you know, but that run puts you in first place so far on the speed. Oh,
Yeah,
good. Go cool. Tell us about that.
Well, I didn't think that speed was really my strong point, and I surprised myself in Obstacle Academy. And so I just wanted to go out and just not make any mistakes, and hopefully that would put me, at least in a good spot.
You said it's not your strong suit, but you just put up an amazing run. Have you been working on it since thinking about that?
Yeah, a little bit. We've definitely been training speed courses because of these competitions coming up. But I always like training speed, so yeah.
You say we've been training. I'm assuming you're talking about Jessie, who is also on the starting platform right now.
Yes, yes. And Anne-Marie.
Gotcha. Awesome. Well, congrats. Sit in first right now.
Cool. Thank you.
Impressive stuff there from Maggie. And we got a sign from one of the fans for Flex Lebrecht, who's about to run right now. Let's see how we do. And she's on the way. Striding across the domes. Across the angled steps. Be tight here, gotta moves through. Oh, foot dab on the spikes. Gonna have to reset on that one. Doesn't want to slip here, wants to keep it moving. Nice job looking for the dismount.
Big kick, big kick.
Gets
Nice
the landing,
work.
gotta go back around for Lashof. Pulling through. Links it, one after the other. Making up for a little lost time here. And sprinting to the finish. Quick time of 44.1. One slight miss on the spikes.
So I know not the run that you wanted, but you had an amazing run in the hybrid, maybe a disappointing run now. What's your mindset going into the burnout?
Same mindset as always, go as far as you can. Grit it out, it's gonna be tough, but it is what it is.
Does it feel like any more or less pressure because of the previous 2 runs?
No, I don't think so. One course at a time.
Yeah. I guess when you run as many courses as you have, yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Well, we'll see you on the burnout.
Thanks.
Not her best run. Taps the foot down. If she didn't tap the foot down, it actually would have been a really solid run, but
That happens when you're going for speed, man. Sometimes those things happen. That's all right. Addie's on the move now. Addie Herman sprinting across. Just to push the pace here. Got a hard time to beat, but one to rise to the occasion is going to be Addie here, leaping out onto the spikes, going for the figure 8. Ooh, good hand placement, just building up that swing to dismount. Gets the landing. Chalking up as we go. Wants to link these as best as we can. Want that one after the other. Linking through. Gets the dismount, sprinting to the buzzer. Ooh, nice job. Impressive stuff. Nice run from Addie Herman. 32.5.
So, you may know, that was the fastest time so far on the speed course. Right now, fastest on the hybrid, fastest on the speed. What's going on today?
I don't really know. I was really nervous for the speed course, but I tried to just stay consistent and not rush any moves, not be reckless, just stay efficient, stay consistent with it.
Well, it worked out for you, and you did the only one to do the one-arm gibbon swings on those spikes hanging down. Do you train that kind of thing?
I haven't really done that much, but I jumped to it, and I was thinking I would either match or do it when I got there, and they felt fine, so I was just like, I'll go for it. I don't know.
Well, looked more than fine, and fine enough for first place. Congrats, and we're looking forward to seeing you on the burnout.
Thank you. I'm excited.
All right, that's going to do it for the women. Let's quick look at. I'm going to just have a look at the leaderboard real quick, show y'all where everybody's standing. If you'd like to follow along at home, ninjasportnetwork.com. That's where to go. So let's look at the overall results thus far. Looking strong here. We got some things getting changed up a little bit based on their placements. Just got to stay strong. Addie staying at top of the pack right now. Maggie Owen right behind her. We'll see how it all shakes out in the burnout.
Jacoby Herman up next.
Jacoby going to lead the pack for the men. First one up. And here we go. Jacoby on the move. Striding across those steps into the rolling pin. Up and over. Really quick moves going for that. Weaving in and out. One-handed swing dismount. There it is right there. Cutting it close, but good to go. Confidence here from this young man. Lincoln Lachey's all day long. And boom, there it is. Buzzer. Extremely fast. 25.7. Great run from Jacoby. That is going to be putting the pressure on the other athletes right out the gate. Going to light the fire under everybody else. Good stuff.
Next up, Ryan Lashof. Ryan's certainly more of a burnout athlete than a speed athlete. We'll see if he can put up a number here he's happy with.
Ryan's on the move, making a quick move here, coming around hot on that curve, coming into this rolling pin, up and over we go. Just straight away onto those suspended spikes, going with that sideways technique instead. Looking for the dismount here, building up a little bit of swing. Looking for that landing, but taps down on the pads. Got to go back for that reset, 5-second reset time. And now adjusting for the dismount. Big swing through here is what he needs. Gets it that time around. Up and over we go. On to the Lachey lane. Starts fighting his way through for the finish. Going through here, looking for that dismount, sprinting to the buzzer. Nicely done from Ryan Lashof. Just one little mistake there on the spike dismount. But nice job nonetheless. Up next, Enzo DeFerrari Wilson. He's going to get things electric out here. And here we go, swinging into action. Enzo on the move, quickly through those domes onto the angled run up and over. Making quick work across, spinning. Oh, missed hand placement. And now pulling his way through. Building up that swing for the dismount. There it is. Cutting the corner for the Lacheys. Lincoln through these last ones. Couple hiccups here and there, you can tell. Just a little frustrated with his performance, but that's all right. That's how it is when you got to go fast. Jacoby really putting the pressure on these other athletes to have flawless runs here, and that's a tough one. That's all right. Jake Murray going to be up next. Bottom left of your screen, you can see a little bit of the leaderboard for the top 3 runners, where everybody stands and what Jake's got to try to beat. Mr. Murray getting ready to go. Jake Murray in a hurry, striding across those domes, straight away onto the angle steps. And 1, 2, across the tops, into this big swing through, almost saves it. Almost came right at us. And gonna go ahead and reset, change that position. Working his way through these spikes. Up and over, good job there. Working his way back around for the Lacheys, links it off of the angled bar and goes with that gibbon swing tech. That's what I like to see. One hand all the way through. Nice job with a fast time still. 31.6 for Mr. Murray. Went for that big leap to that second spike, just a little out of reach. And up next, Kai Beckstrand getting ready to go. And Kai swinging on down, striding across those domes. Big leap coming off that last step. See if that helps him out with the time and starts powering his way through. these angled spokes and goes for the skip off of that last one. Excellent job. Kai picking up the pace here. Still linking the Lachey's. 1 through, 2 through, all the way up the end. Nice job. Thumbs up from the judge. Hits that buzzer with a fast time of 23.5. Kai Breckstrand. Excellent job. All right, let's hear from the floor down there from Kai with that amazing run.
So, you may already know, I don't know if they're celebrating over there, but that was the fastest time yet. You're going for huge skips. What was going through your mind at the starting play?
I know I train a lot of speed, and so that was my main strength coming into this, so I knew I had to do good on this. And I guess that happened.
Yeah, and I know your dad has been doing indoor for a long time. You train speed with him?
Yeah, I do. Need it most of the time.
Well, clearly he's pushing you enough because that's good enough for first place right now. Excited to see the burnout, man.
Thank you. Good stuff, Kai.
All right, here we go with Max Feinberg. Swinging his way down onto those domes. Hitting those angled steps and starts his strides across the tops. Let's see his approach on the spikes. Goes with that one-hand, two-hand technique for the swing through. Looking for that big swing. Thought about it for a hot second, but playing it safe. Woo. Nice little dip down and swing through for that angled platform. Lachey links done. And Feinberg gets that buzzer quickly through. Sub 30 for Max, 27.8. Up next, we got, let's see.
Caden Lebsack.
Caden Lebsack's at the start line, ready to go. Swinging on in. Striding across the tops. Up and over the rolling logs. Big leap out and starts using that match technique here to get his way through and quickly. Good strong pull through without a lot of swing there. No problem going with the quick matches. Let's go all the way through and hits that buzzer. Oh my goodness, 23.8. Fast for Caden Lebsack. Excellent job. I got a little bit of a scratch along the path, but that's what happens when you're pushing yourself to the limit there. Great run from Caden.
And that's going to put him in second place right there. You can see the leaderboard on the lower left-hand corner of your screen.
By 0.3 seconds. Up next, Mr. Folsom, getting ready to go. Sam Folsom on the move. Across the tops, cutting that corner. Big leap across. Nice. Popping over that rolling pin. Right away, big pull-throughs on the spikes. Whew, coming in hot. Gonna drop down, trying to link these Lachey's now. Big pull-throughs here, generating that power. Nice underbar technique dismount. That's what I'm talking about. Sam pushing through. Quick run, 24.9. Gotta love that fancy underbar dismount, not requiring that extra swing when you're linking through. These athletes just trying to find ways to cut corners every little way they can. Up next, another speed demon, RJ Roman.
That puts Sam currently in third place overall.
RJ getting ready to go here. The rocker coming in hot. Across the domes. Striding his way through. Tic-tac up and over. And let's see his approach on these spikes. Swinging through. Nice and smooth here. Control that dismount. to the top, into the Lachey's. Goes through, pulls on out, and sprinting to the buzzer. Slamming down, full clear at 24.8. So fast. And Caleb Bergstrom up next. Caleb getting ready to go, and he's on the move. Striding across the tops here. Quick footwork. Over we go. 1, 2, no problem. See what he does here. Takes a second to adjust his step. Nice high grabs onto the spikes. Adjusts for the dismount. Big pull through. Nice utilization of those legs. And going with that switch grip right away. Almost every trick in the book on those Lachey's. Sprinting again to that buzzer. Oh, 24.2. Great run from Caleb as well. That's going to do it for the speed round. For both sides. Excellent stuff from all the competitors. Always fun to watch the speed rounds. See what crazy moves they come up with. Good stuff, good stuff. Well, folks, we're going to be looking at we're going to hear from the floor.
So, I know we talked about already, this is your first time in the finals of an NSC Qualifier. That run puts you in second overall so far for both combined. So now you're going to Burnout. What is your mindset going to Burnout trying to get the championship?
Well, no one's seen me in the Burnout course yet, so my goal is to do my best as with everything else, and we're going to see how it goes, but I'm very excited to do it.
Do you train Burnout type stuff, stage 3 type thing? I mean, is that what you're known for?
It might not be what I'm known for, but I do train it a lot, and I'm excited to go do it.
We're excited too, man. Congrats.
What place did I get on that?
I think that was third on the speed, but overall
All right, folks, that is going to do it for the speed round. We will be getting ready for the Burnout.
Burnout to close out the deal. Find out who's going to be making it into that top 5 spot. Here's a look at
our current overall standings. You can see Caden Lebsack sitting in first place, Caleb Bergstrom in second, Kai Beckstrom in third after the win on the speed. Super impressive. After taking 7th place in the hybrid, comes back really strong there with first place in the speed.
Great stuff from those athletes. Jacoby just setting the course ablaze to start things off. Really lighting a fire under those other athletes to have some exciting runs. So we'll see how things wrap up on the Burnout. Once again, folks, thanks for joining us. If you want to follow along at home, go check out ninjasportnetwork.com. Hit that drop-down menu to find the competition that we're at. We're currently at Traverse. And find the leaderboard and see how things are looking for the remainder. We've got the Burnout course coming up in just a bit. Athletes have to get the rules we'll walk through, and we'll be starting off things with the women and moving into the men to finish up. So we'll be back in just a few. Thank y'all once again.
That is going to do it. We're going to take a quick word from our sponsors, and we will be back.
Thanks for taking some time to check out the Role Model Craftsmanship Academy. As part of Role Models culture, our foundation is on growing people and seeing them provide value for our customers. That starts for us with the Craftsmanship Academy. When participants come to us, our goal is to give them a solid foundation to launch their careers. We believe very much in the craftsmanship mindset. In the same way that you would see that with other trades, we believe it applies to the software discipline, that you need to learn hands-on in the field from those that are more experienced than you. And so we want to apply that to the way that we bring on new team members and grow the team that we have. And so we start that process with the foundation and immersion process that we call the Craftsmanship Academy. If this has piqued your interest and you'd like to learn more, feel free to reach out to us or explore the website some more. And we're always looking for qualified candidates for the Academy. If you think that's you, I'd encourage you to apply and we can start that process with you today.
Hi, I'm Enzo Di Ferrari Wilson, the founder of the nonprofit Ocean Needs Everyone. It's our goal to keep our beautiful oceans clean and thriving by spreading a positive message. We do this through things like beach cleanups, CO and mangrove plantings, presenting to corporations about plastic straw usage, and creating ocean trash sculptures for the Super Bowl. We especially want to inspire the youth because they are the next generation of conservationists. You're never too young to make a difference.
Have you ever experienced extremely sweaty hands? Not knowing where to step on agility? Being unlucky on special delivery? Or being absolute trash at Double Dipper? Then Bucket of Chalk Chalk is the right chalk for you. Side effects may include extremely grippy hands even after washing them. Always know where to step on agility. Adds a bit of extra luck on special deliveries, and it tastes like success.
All right, folks, welcome back. We are here for the burnout. This is it, the final conclusion. We will find out who will make it to our championship, our top 5 men and women's athletes.
Oh God, that was brutal. Because I had to be walking around the whole time. There was no place to plant anything. Oh boy. I think I ruined one of my shirts. It's so sweaty. It's so sweaty. Oh. All right, then. Eccentric. Erratic.
So we will be kicking things off on the women's side of things. So Tiana Weberly will be up first. We are here for the burnout. Tiana Weberly on the starting platform. She will be getting us going first up. Special shout out to Nicole Ring, sending me a text message about the technical issue that I realized that I didn't change the camera angle. Thank you, Nicole, for always watching out. Appreciate you. I thought I had the camera up, but it turned out to be a black screen.
Whoopsies. Well, at least before the action started. Oh, good catch there.
We are good to go.
All right. Here we go. We got a long course to get through here at Burnout. No retry system in play here for the final round. A traditional style course, one and done, is all these athletes will have to try to get as far as they can on this course. And once again, we're leading things off. Ladies first.
The women will be starting us off here.
Kind of get a little look at the course. See where they're starting things off here. Going to be doing that cliffhanger to get things going. Cameraman just trying to find a good starting position to get to. I think we're getting our final moves. Mr. DeGangi just going to give a little advice on the camera positioning. I figure out where the best action is going to be.
Yeah, no problem.
Thanks so much again, everybody, for hanging out with us all day long. It's been a long and grueling day for these athletes and the staff members out here putting in the work. Our first runner's getting ready to go.
Tiana Weberly ready to take on the burnout course.
Sweet Tea, Tiana Weberly. Getting ready to attack the burnout. And here we go. Tiana on her way, making it through the cliffhanger. Working her way through. Good lock off up top. Get ready for that drop down. And looking for that bar to transition over. Remember, burnout's known for having very few rest points. Sweet Tea utilizing that lock off strength here. And here we go with that first active rest. Let's see if she decides to keep going. How long she wants to wait. This is on a zip line. Bungee on a zip line. Hold on tight. Right down to the track to the next obstacle. Onto the bar. Got a couple of shays in play here. Hold on tight. Keep on moving through. Gotta head up to that trapeze. That tiny trapeze up there. Good grab. Hold on tight. And getting legs on. Wrapping around for these rolling pins. See her technique here. Sweet Tea trying to build up that swing, taking those legs down. It's going to be all arms from here on out. Ah, that transition is a tough one. Those do spin, and they're pretty wide. So that's taxing those forearms after a grueling start. Sweet Tea getting through 4 obstacles. Well, let's see how the remaining athletes do. Up next is going to be Sandy Zimmerman.
Any questions?
And there we go, lined up on the course. Sandy jumping onto that cliffhanger. Utilizing that lock-off strength here to try to get through as fast as she can. Just a couple more moves here. Trying to get to this drop down. Got to get to that bar. It's going to give a little bit of a breather for those fingertips, but now on to the nunchucks. It's going to test that vertical grip. Got to make some room for each hand here. So not much room. Might have to match on top. Watch those fingers. And grabs onto the pillar. Just enough strength. Needs to get up to those handholds to kind of hold out there for a second to get that first rest point. See how much time she decides to take here. Hold on tight. Over to that next rest, kind of a rest point. Anything that's the basic bar might be a little easier to hang on to, but all hands, not much time to take a break. Can't wrap those legs around until those rolling pins coming up after a few laches. Ah, not quite able to get there. Hence the name of the course, a burnout. Definitely taxing on the grip. Anne-Marie Lancaster getting ready to go. And here we go, Anne-Marie on the way. Onto the burnout. Of course we go. Keeping a good rhythm here on the Cliffhanger. Looking to get to that bar and get through these nunchucks as fast as she can. Nice match grip here.
Big pull up. Get your feet
Go ahead
on.
and wrap, but still needs to pull to get to the top or that rest point. Oh, there we go.
We didn't use credit.
Get a little chalk for taking the zip line down. And here we go, hold on tight. Oh. And into the bar. Still needs to get through these laches in order to get that next active rest point. You don't want to hang here too long. Hold on tight, nice move. That's a tough one up to that trapeze bar. And here we go with that next active rest. Try to relax as best as you can up there. Taking her time. So active rest is good, but it continues to drain everything you got. So nice, a very smart move here, utilizing the trapeze bar to try to generate a little more swing, get going, but needs a little bit more. It's going to be tough to do without those legs wrapped and just not able to get the move she needed to get to that next rolling pin.
Oh, wonderful, run on the net.
All right, coming up next, Chanel Arenas, Lighthouse Ninja.
Leave it up forever. For women and men? Women and men? My stuff, yes.
Chanel getting ready to go here. And she's off. Nice work through the Cliffhanger. Needs to keep on moving through these nunchucks. Great lock-off strength. And gets really high on the pillar. Save some strength. Pinching with those feet. Taking the time here to get a little more chalk. Hold on tight for the ride down, kicking the pillar over. And then onto the bar for that transition. Got to keep moving here. Bigger laches from the speed round. Now transitioning over for this rolling pin. Wants to get those legs on after getting to that trapeze bar, though. Needs to get up to it.
It's a big up move.
Oh, not quite in hand. Nice try. Chanel gets the point for touching the trapeze bar, but not quite able to move on through those rolling pins.
That's going to put Chanel in second place right now.
Yeah, moved really quick to that point. Cora getting ready to go. And here we go. Cora's on the move. Good use of leg tech here. Make her way through the cliffhanger very smoothly. Starts her transition on these nunchucks. Big pull up onto that pillar. Taking a second here to chalk up. Gotta go straight from here onto that zip line. Into those laches. So last big rest. And gonna be sliding on down. Nice work. Wants to move quick here in order to save some of that grip strength for later down the line. Good laches through. Now we got to get up to that trapeze. Oh, not able to hold on, but gets the touch point. Just not able to hang all the way. But nice try for Cora.
Up next, Ashley Bergstrom.
All right. Ashley getting ready to go here. And on we go through the cliffhangers. Ashley trains out of Jungle Gym in Tampa, Florida. Does some big moves down there in that facility. Should feel right at home at some of these big upper body obstacles here. Pulling her way up to the pillar. And sliding her way down. Pinging off the pillar there. Into the lache lane. Going for that move. Oh, had two hands on, just couldn't hang on to it. It's a big up and over move. Tough break for Ashley Bergstrom. Maggie Owen getting ready to go.
Brian, the trapeze. The trapeze.
Maggie having a great day so far. Second place in the speed, third place in the hybrid.
Yeah, definitely wants to keep that rhythm going through the burnout to lock in one of those top 3 spots for some of the prize money.
Would certainly help pay for the trip out here.
Hey, indeed. Looks like we got the countdown ready to go. And we're off. Maggie, no problem through the Cliffhanger so far. Trick on this burnout course is going to be to try to get through this first series of obstacles quickly to save that grip for later on. But can't go too quick and have a slight mistake. Maggie looking very controlled and relaxed out there. Pulling her way up to the top of that pillar. Hold on tight. Ride down the zip line. Nice transition into the Lashof lane. Oh, nice link through. Gonna shake out here real quick. Gotta be able to hold on
right here.
Big swing up. And nice job holding on. Latching on to the rolling pin. Utilize those legs to try to relax just a little bit. Shaking out. Trying to get the feeling back in those fingers. And timing out this swing. Going to be tough here. Doesn't want to let go of those legs until she knows she has the momentum built up. And timing out the swing just right. Ooh, getting bigger here.
Oh, this looks promising, Strat. Getting a really big
the
swing.
first catch. But now she's got that long road of building up that momentum once again, but driving those knees and hips, getting the timing just right. Needs to do it one more time. A bigger throw here for the second to third. Oh my gosh, gets a hold of it. And latches on with those legs. And yes, great job holding on with the ring, legs on, getting that active rest. Just one more to go. Very rare that we see somebody.
Here.
Rare to see a full clear on a burnout. Just needs to get the
right here.
kip. Let's go, Maggie, full clear. A rare sight indeed for full clear on a burnout course.
I think we've only had 4 women's burnouts.
You're seeing a lot of the really strong women not be able to clear the course that you just did.
Well, I knew that it was kind of getting to a race of the trapeze bar a little bit, and so I just wanted to get there as fast as I can. I knew that all of this was pretty doable. Just had to put it all together. It ended up working out pretty good. So.
I mean, well, you made the first catch into the middle. No one's made it yet, and then you still had to make one more pretty hard catch. How bad were you burning on that second throw?
Pretty bad. My forearms are definitely hurting right now. But honestly, it helps a lot that I could get all the way around there a little squishy. And just, yeah, I was like, I know I can finish it. So, and I needed redemption from Obstacle Academy.
Nope.
So just, yeah.
Well, you got it. Congrats. You're sitting in first right now on the burnout.
Thank you so much.
Awesome. Hey, great run.
Excellent stuff there from Maggie Owen. That's going to help her out a lot in the overall. Let's see if we have anyone else that is able to do the same. going over to Jessie, giving her some advice. See the look on her face. It's like, I gotta follow that. But it's always cool to see a student and a coach competing alongside each other and cheering each other on, giving each other beta. Maggie, a student, longtime student of Flex, and now we're going to see Jessie attack the burnout course. Here we go, Maggie, or Jessie on the way. Jessie making her through the Cliffhangers. Trying to get through these nunchucks. Strong work here. Good lock-off strength. Good momentum. Be able to get onto that pillar. And looking to go straight through here, not opting to go for a rest. Hold on tight. Getting through to the trap, off of the zip line into the Lachey lane. Wants to get to that trapeze as quick as she can. Hold on tight, big swing up. Nice work. Taking a second here to try to catch her breath a little bit. Taking the time. It's got a good leg lock on there, so giving those arms a bit of a breather. And here we go, grabbing onto that trapeze, going to try to generate that swing. That big swing build up here. Just to make sure she can get a lot built up at the start, so less hanging with just the arms. But wants to stay straight. She's a little askew, but that might still work out for her based on how she gets the swing built up. Going for that corner piece. Yo, let's go. Building up that swing again. This is really testing those abs and hip flexors as well as that upper body, generating that much swing. A lot of knee drive. Let's go. And there's the active rest for that ring to move on. Gonna see a send train here.
Well, 2:36 was Maggie's time. If she wants to beat it, she's gonna have to move.
She's wanting to make sure that she can get a clear here. Really shaking out those hands. Gotta get up to that bar now. It's a little off angle of a swing, but no problem with the transition. And now we go down that Cliffhanger. And needs to get that throw to it. Gonna go backwards here.
Makes the
Looking
dismount.
for the throw. Gets to the platform and the buzzer for the clear. Excellent job. From Flex Lebrec.
Yep.
Oh, pants are
Can you
falling
let me
down.
know place for that too? Yeah.
No, no rest. I needed that rest. Come on.
Now it is. So, waiting here for results from the back, and I just heard you say in your breath, that was so hard. What were you thinking going through those Birth of the Shays?
I honestly thought I couldn't do it. Like, sometimes I have to tell myself, like, you can do it, you can do it. And in my head, I was thinking, I don't know if I can do this, but I'm going to try 100%. And then I got it. I did not think I was going to catch it.
Well, it seemed like you went with a safe approach in the beginning, trying to get there as quickly as possible to get as many points as possible. But then, do you think that that affected you from that point on? Were you more pumped? Were you less pumped because you went faster? What do you think?
I honestly think less pumped because I think if I had taken more time, that pump would have caught up to me. And so it was just better just to go for it for me.
And so now the pump just hits you after you hit a buzzer.
Yeah, now you're just dying. It's fine.
Well, congratulations. That puts you in second place behind your protege, Maggie, with one runner left.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you so much.
Awesome stuff there from Jesse. And on now to Addie Herman.
Addie Herman still looking for the clean sweep here today, Strat. She's got first in the speed, first in the hybrid. She hasn't done it yet this season. We've seen other athletes do it.
Here we go, making her way through that cliffhanger. No problem there. Let's see if she opts to do a quick move like we saw Jessie, skipping that rest point. No, she has to push the pace though in order to get through quickly. Take a quick chance to chalk up a little bit. Not take too long of a break. We're moving on to the zip line. And starts building up that swing for the Lashays. And here comes that tricky trapeze grab. And built up here. Grabs hold. Now it's the really taxing portion of these rolling pins. Lock those legs in. Start building up that swing.
Time to beat is 2:36.
Okay, well, it's going to come down to it. She's got a minute left to try to get through. Building up that swing. First move done. Just needs to get that swing built up once more. Big swings here. Goes on the third one, just a little short. Knew she had to push the pace, wanted to probably go a little faster, but not quite enough swing through to get that third grab. Nice try, Addie.
Sorry, just 1 second. Isaac, can you come over?
Possibly just one more swing would have got it.
Course results for that one?
But when you're trying to beat a specific time, sometimes you got to take those risks.
So we are waiting on course results from that. You know, you were going into this course, the burnout course, looking for the sweep, having first in speed and hybrid. Didn't get there, but it did put you in first overall, which is another amazing performance. Where does that put your mindset going to the championship?
Makes me feel good going into the championship, especially because this is my third one, so just more experience on everything. So I'm happy about that.
You did pretty well at every single one, too. Qualified your first one and then continue to crush it.
Thank you.
Congratulations on some amazing runs. We're excited to see the championship.
Thank you. I'm excited.
Awesome. You said she took first overall, right? Okay. Yeah.
Awesome stuff from the ladies. Great work, y'all. That's going to do it for the women's side of things.
So that is going to do it, Strat. The men will be coming up in about 90 seconds, but let's take a quick look at our leaderboard on the women's side of things to see how that wraps everything up. So in first place, Addie Herman, 28 points, 27 in second for Maggie Owen, and then 21 for Jessie Lebrecq in third place. Those are your top three. Ashley Bergstrom, Tiana Weberly, rounding out our top five. Good performance overall. And in 10th place, Emilia Leonardi did not compete here in the finals. She had a lower leg injury. We're told it's just a sprain. She's out here. You'll see her in the background on crutches. She's in really good spirits. Really happy for her. Definitely a scary moment, but hopefully nothing too serious, and she heals very quickly.
Yep. Good stuff. All around, all these athletes, excellent work, y'all. Addie Herman couldn't quite get the sweep, but still takes first place. Impressive nonetheless. Great job for all the ladies. Moving on now for the gentlemen. Going to have a altered burnout course for them. Going to be getting going here in a little bit. Going to start from starting from a different angle.
I wanted to anyway to maintain integrity, you know, but like,
Starting off on those UFO grabs, I believe. I stand corrected. They're going to be coming from the ring swing overhead, that truss that you see across the top. Going to be swinging through all those rings. Got to take that first ring with them to get through the captain's hooks.
And as the men are getting ready to go, let's just take a look at the current standings right now. 6 men looking for 5 spots. Brian Lashof certainly going to have some work to do if he wants to have a shot here, but I will say the burnout should be his specialty.
Anything can happen here on the burnout. Seen some early falls and early exits in the past. We don't want that tonight, of course, but anything can happen. Jacoby going to be leading off the pack. What makes these challenging courses even more challenging is the fact that they've been going all day long. It's just a grueling gauntlet, obstacles throughout the day, especially if you started in that first wave and you had to be here bright and early. And these athletes are going to be getting worn down. It's a battle of attrition for these athletes. And what a tough one to end on, the burnout, where you just got to leave it all out onto the course. Looks like Jacoby getting the last minute checks from the judges. we go. He's going to be handed that ring. Jacoby's got that ring in hand, and here we go. We're getting through the first swings here. Jacoby, big swing through. He's got to go with a hand over hand climb down, going with some hops here. Going to save that grip strength slightly. Can utilize those legs on that rope. He's got a little ways to go. Now he's moving into that cliffhanger. Excellent work so far for Jacoby. His way up and back over. Not quite ready to catch a break yet. Going to chalk up a little bit. Making his way down. Onto the steering wheels. Careful, these are really finicky. We saw a version of these at Iron Sports where you had to go side to side like wing nuts. These you got to go up on top and backwards onto that, that spinning UFO. Jacoby's getting those swings under control here. Nice work. He's got to get over to the bungees now. Oh, and not quite able to hold on. Nice try, Jacoby. Great run to that point. Key for this one's going to be trying to get through this first couple of obstacles really quickly to get to that rest point. Not many points that you can have a strong active rest here. Ryan Lashof getting ready to go. And here goes Ryan on the move. Taking that ring through captain's hooks. Nice and relaxed. So he's making his way down commando rope. Hand over hand, forwards. Gets onto that mini UFO before attacking the cliffhangers. Moving quick here. His way through. Grab a little chalk. We're trying to get through these spinning steering wheels.
Come on, Ryan.
First in hand. Can't get too askew here. Gets the throw behind him. Hold on tight. Excellent job making it through the UFOs. And Ryan just not able to make it off of that one, but furthest thus far. Nice try, Ryan Lashof.
You can do it.
What's that? Okay.
Into the Zio.
Yeah, no, it was the first one. I like it.
Chalk?
I have some actually. Yeah, I'm good. Sounds good. Thank you. And then, so yeah, chalk points are bar after cliffhanger, and then once you lock in the spinning bar fully, it's like, I mean, I guess you can do it still when it's not on the foot, but. And I saw Evan over there. Will someone be over there too? Like, is he waiting there? Yeah, Adam will be over there. I think Evan ran over there. Okay, sounds good.
Into the Zio.
All right, Enzo. All right. Know your strengths, man. Let's go.
Enzo DeFerrari Wilson up next.
Yeah, the whole distance, I feel like it's like, I mean.
Yeah, that's letting go, dude. Just let it go.
All right, Enzo, getting ready to go here.
I'm just letting it go till it's ready. Yeah, I probably can. Yep.
Enzo getting ready to go. And we're off.
That's it, Enzo. Come on, man.
Making his way through. Good move onto that rope. Starts working his way down. A lock-off technique here on that rope. Hopefully it doesn't tax him too much. Wants to get through onto that cliffhanger. Making his way through here. On to the swinging nunchucks. Chalk up, not the nunchucks, but the UFOs.
Come on, Enzo.
Lining up for the dynos up. Gotta stay nice and center here. Can't get those hands too close to the top or else you'll spill right off. Nice transition over onto the spinning UFOs. Nice grab there. Let's see how he does on the bungees. Hold on tight. Going for a ride, taking the pillar out. Ah, not able to hold on and just bottoms out there. Nice try, Enzo.
Nice try, Enzo. Thanks. Dude, this is a tough course.
Here's a look at that leaderboard in the bottom left of your screen. That run puts Enzo second there for this round.
Go, Jake.
I heard Ryan's voice. I'm going to try slightly harder.
And up on the course right now is going to be Jake Murray. Mr. Murray on the move. Swinging his way through. Staying nice and relaxed on these ring swings. And let's see his transition over onto the commando rope. Let's get through this phase here quickly. lot of side-to-side swing happening, but moving through quick. On into that cliffhanger. Jake pulling his way through up to the bar. And gonna chalk up. Maybe a little bit. Yep, there it is. Quick dip of the chalk bucket. And getting his hands ready for these steering wheels. And stay on top, careful there. Keep them up, 10 and 2. Well, like 11 and 1. Gotta make sure we're keeping them pretty high there. Nice transition, twists around. Gotta control those legs. Going for a little bit of a spin there. Big move, hold on tight. Needs to get onto that bungee and hold. Big up move required.
Gotta go up.
Oh no, just not able to hold on. That's gonna do it for Jake. Well, a tough start for the burnout on the men's side of things. Let's see if we can get anybody deeper into the course here. Just a handful of athletes left. I think we'll see some of these athletes trying to go a little quicker now that they know what times they have to get and where they need to get to in order to move on a little bit. But making quick moves on those rings really high up is a little scary. Height just adds a little more fear factor to these obstacles. Kai Beckman making his way through this commando rope. To that mini UFO before that cliffhanger, trying to dial in this swing just a little bit. And transitioning through that cliffhanger, nice job. Working his way around. Trying to find the time to rest here. Shaking out when he can.
Come on, Kai.
And here we go now on the ascent for the steering wheels. Ooh, a little,
that was
close. So able to salvage it. One more to go. Starts to turn and burn here for that transition. Gotta hold on tight for the bungee. Yo, hang on. Gets the touch point, but can he make the transition? There it is. That's a spin-in pipe there. Oh, has to raise up another hold there. Oh, couldn't quite hang on, but impressive job getting that obstacle cranked up just a little bit. Getting reset, ready for our next athlete. Max Feinberg getting ready to run, rocking the Ethan Swanson shirt. Seems to be a tradition of his. Throwing on that Swanson shirt every now and then.
Let's go. Ready? Thanks, Al.
we go, Max Feinberg swinging his way through. See if he tries to shave down any time on this particular obstacle here. Not many ways you can cut corners on such a long swinging obstacle. Make his way down that commando rope and up into that cliffhanger transfer. Nice job transitioning through. Max still looking smooth here on the cliffhangers. Keep on moving. You reapply the chalk a little bit on those shorts. And let's see the steering wheels. Nice. For the turnaround. Holding tight here. Needs that bungee. Grabbing, hold on tight. Riding down, latching on. And he's starting to work. Going with a jump, twist, jump and twist tech.
I don't know. This is gonna really burn him out here, Strat.
Pretty pumpy indeed, but he's making small moves and utilizing a lot of leg tech to generate that pull, getting that weight up.
Come on, you're there. Go, Max.
The hold is almost out, I think.
You can see that counterbalance there. Trying to get up.
You can see the top of the hold is coming out. Oh.
Lost count of how many times he's popped up and down there. Impressive job, though. Really fought for that one. Max, nice try. Just totally pumped out.
Absolutely brutal.
I don't lift arms anymore.
All right, let's hear from
All
the
right,
floor down
Max.
there with Max.
That obstacle has been taking out everyone on the burnout course, but it looked like you made it a lot further on it than anyone else. What do your forms feel like right now?
My forms are gone. I mean, kind of left him up on that bar. I don't know, just popping it over and over. Pumped him out so much that I couldn't hold on at that point.
Could you see the cone coming up? It was almost at the top.
Yeah, I went to change my approach because the hopping it wouldn't work anymore. So I was trying to go hand over hand. And then when I was flipping my hands around, they kind of slipped off.
Yeah, well, that run puts you in second place currently on the burnout and fourth place overall so far. See if it holds up. Congrats, man.
Sweet, thank you, sir. It's all in the shirt.
Thank you. Hey, awesome stuff, Max.
There you have it. So far, Mr. Lashof still sitting in first place. Max was close right behind him.
That's big for Ryan right now. He needs that first place. He's looking to get a spot in the championship.
Yeah, I've got just a handful of athletes remaining. At this point, you wonder, is it going to be a race to that one obstacle? Or do they want to try to go for that full clear as well? How is the game going to be played at this point? And here we go, Mr. Caden Lebsack on the move. Swinging his way through. Nice control on the way down. Caden, no stranger to stage 3 type obstacle courses. Making quick transitions here on those cliffhangers. to steering wheels we go for a quick pat of the chalk. Caden moving extremely fast here. Still needs to be accurate on the steering wheels. Oh, good transition through. Very fast to this point. Needs that bungee hold though.
He's on his way down the slack.
Nice grab.
Zip line.
Let's see his technique here. Opting to go for that hop as well, but making a little bit faster progress with the pulls. Bigger twists.
There's the nunchuck.
Hey, surprise! That's what you've been trying to crank up this whole time. Cranking it up and heading on through. Nicely done, but got some. Oh, yep, skip that tiny
skip
eyebolt.
the middle one.
But it's such a tiny eyebolt they got to go to. He's going to go to that D ring instead and move on through. That's going to bump out Ryan Lashof from first. Caden looking for that full clear, as always. Now onto those tiny T ledges. Hold on tight. Oh, inside of the UFO. Not quite able to hold on to that one. An insane last couple of moves there, Caden.
He was about 2 moves away.
Let me know where that puts him. This is a brutal burnout course.
Brutal.
I don't know if we're going to see a finisher, but that was so close. What goes through your head when you see everyone going out on the same obstacle?
I honestly like the courses a lot when everyone falls on the same obstacle, because when that one person breaks through, you see it can be done and it pushes everyone else later in the run order.
Mm-hmm.
So it makes me happy when we have those courses.
Well, I feel like we have one of those right now, but currently that puts you in first on the burnout and first overall. We'll see if it holds up.
Hopefully.
Yeah, congrats so far, man.
Thank you.
And here we go. Up next. Man on the platform getting ready to go.
Sam Folsom currently sitting in 7th place right now. He's got a 5th and a 3rd. 5th on the speed, 3rd in the hybrid. Three more runners to go. RJ Roman, Caleb Bergstrom, and Sam Folsom.
Gonna round things out for us, that's right. And we'll do a quick presentation of those top 5 that got to move on. We'll be closing out things very soon. But before that, we want to see somebody clear this course.
We're going to take a quick commercial break while they're getting the course reset.
Have you ever experienced extremely sweaty hands? Not knowing where to step on agility? Being unlucky on special delivery? Or being absolute trash at double dip? Then Bucket of Chalk is the right chalk for you. Side effects may include extremely grippy hands, even after washing them. Always know where to step on agility. Adds a bit of extra luck on special deliveries, and it tastes like success.
Well, folks, there you have it. We've shown it before today, but a new Bucket of Chalk commercial. You're welcome.
Oh man, impressive stuff there. Shout out to Hans Hertz taking those bumps and those those bails at the start of the video.
Yeah, I'm not sure how Hans Hertz drew the short straw there of having to take all the bails.
Ugh. And the bucket of chalk, that nugget in the mouth there from Caden. It's got to, ugh. I'm sure that tasted lovely.
Folks, they're just getting something reset. Just taking a little bit of time here.
Once again, folks, just want to say thanks so much for hanging out with us all day long. If you like what you're seeing, you can hang out with us in the Patreon, do some fun things out on our Discord channel, or the supporters of the Ninja Sport Network. Trying to get these types of streams out there to more facilities. Try to bring y'all some high quality stuff of the action of all these athletes as this sport continues to grow. Trying to be at the forefront of it all with these live streams. With that said, don't you forget to like, share, subscribe, comment, all that jazz.
We certainly appreciate it.
Definitely
means
helps.
a lot to us.
Definitely helps out. Slowly getting things going here, folks. Just trying to adjust a few things out there. Make sure everything is squared away. Be back in just a bit.
You got ace, bro. It's okay. You want to compete on the show, right? This is good training for when you get ice. We like to make things as realistic to the show as possible, so ice competitors without any warning.
Love of the sports strat. I am going to run down to the field and see if we can get an update real quick.
I just realized I was muted that whole time when I was trying to tell my story. Sad days. At least it wasn't during a full run. Oh man, but I've done that before. Slowly figuring it out. But they're out there. It looks like they're trying to address the cranking mechanism, something that very few competitions have had or incorporated. So they're definitely putting in the work out there, trying to make sure things are good to go and equal all across the board. I think we're almost ready to rock and roll. Looks like about ready. DeGanji's back from the field.
All right, report from the field. It looks like we're getting the thumbs up. The pads are going back on. It looks like we will be starting very shortly for our final 3 runners of the night. 30 seconds from our Mr. Swanson.
Here we go. Sam has a ring in hand.
Isaac, you let me know. Give me a thumbs up when you're ready, Isaac. All right, competitors off the course this time.
How many people are left? 3? 3? You think it'll make it with 9%? 9%?
I'll ask you. I think so, but we're gonna go.
All right.
9% better.
No. Yep. Get him going. Get him quick.
Three, two, one, on you.
And here we go. Sam's on the move. His way through here after being put on ice for just a little bit. Hopefully he's still warmed up enough to get a strong run in. Making his way through these cliffhangers. Making that transition across the bar for that steering wheel. And begins his ascent. Hopping his way up. Looking for the turnaround. Nice grab. Twist and go on these UFOs. Ooh, getting a little spun around here. Wants to try to settle down. Trying to get figured out here. Oh, not quite able to get up to it. Just couldn't quite get there. All the spins were just too taxing to get that throw up to those bungees.
All right, ready to go?
Sorry, folks, just a quick battery change. We only have the one camera up right now. RJ Roman on the course.
And here we go, RJ swinging his way through. Pretty pull through here. Nice quick moves there on those last 2 rings. Saving himself a little time. Making his way down into that cliffhanger. RJ working his way through. Tapping those pants, get a little more chalk. Keep on moving. And now hopping up onto that steering wheel. Moving his way through. Into this UFO throw. Get to that bungee. Oh, not able to hold on, bottomed out. Tough break, RJ. And here we go now for that final runner. Caleb Bergstrom getting ready to go.
As Caleb Bergstrom gets ready to go, here's a look at the standings. RJ Roman sitting in last right now. Ryan Lashof.
Hey, we're good. Go. All right. All right, Caleb, here we go.
Here we go, Caleb. Gonna be rounding things out for us. And here we go. Swinging his way through. Making quick transitions on those 2 rings. We're heading on down that rope. Working his way over with that backwards crawl over to the cliffhangers. Fighting his way through here. Trying to stay smooth with it. Get a quick dip of chalk. And hopping his way up. Steering wheels in hand. Nice dynos. Going with the backwards throw.
This is a big move right here, big catch.
Good job. Stay balled up. Kick that pillar over. And hold on tight for the crank.
We'll see if Caleb can be the second to beat the spinning bar here.
Going with that switch grip hops here.
And
not able to make it. That's all right. Nice try. Caleb Bergstrom. Excellent stuff, y'all. That's going to do it for all the athletes here today. Let's have a look at that leaderboard once we get it pulled up and updated. See how things shake out. And there's the buzzer slap. Excellent job, Traverse Fitness. Thanks so much, everybody, for the hard work y'all put in today. All the athletes as well. Thank you so much for training hard and showing up. It's always impressive to see what y'all can put together in these multi-stage courses as they set up the podiums for the first, second, and third positions. We'll have a look at that leaderboard in just a second.
So we're going to pull up the men's leaderboard. That is going to do it, folks. For the men, Caden Lebsack, 29 points. gonna take home first. Caleb Bergstrom with a strong performance, second place, and Kai Beckstrand, so impressive in the speed, first place, took 7th in the hybrid, was still able to come back and take 3rd place in the overall rankings. So Caleb Bergstrom, Kai Beckstrand, Enzo DeFerrari Wilson, Jacoby Herman, and RJ Roman will qualify for the championship in April.
Great stuff, y'all. Looking forward to seeing the culmination of Ninja Sport Championships competition series. Seeing that in just a month or so as we gather up all those athletes for a quick podium shot.
How's that like feel?
I won't say hello again.
We're gonna have time to do that same time.
Tonight, or do you want to do tomorrow?
I'll see.
Alright, I'll ask. Whoever wants to do it, I'm ready.
What? Oh yeah, what? Junior sledges were so small. Yeah, bro, those things were like legit soft skate. 3, 7. Those were like.
Muscles. I don't have those.
It's weird, right? You have to have like a really good purchase.
If I'm yelling like this, is this fine? Yelling, but I'm gonna be yelling so everyone can hear. Thank you everyone so much for coming out. A very, very long day and a lot of course runs for athletes that are competing. Right now we're gonna do our top 5 men, top 5 women, bring them all up here. And starting on the men's side, in 5th place has been a handful of NSCs and is finally qualified for the championship, taking 5th place with 16 points, Enzo DeFerrari Wilson! Dude, come on. If you want to jump in like right here.
Right here?
Yeah, perfect. In 4th place, also tied with 16 points, Sam Folsom! No, come on over here. You're going to line up right next to him. In 3rd place, also qualifying for the championship for the first time with 19 points, blazing fast on the speed, Kai Beckstrand! Awesome job, man. Right here. With 26 points, a dominating performance, qualifying for the championship, Caleb Bergstrom! Awesome, dude. Jump in. If you guys want to just step in front for right now, just step in front, just right here, not on the podium. Just step in. Step right next to him. Yeah, we're just going to line up. We'll do podiums in a second. So right next to Kat. And in 1st place, we've seen him in 1st place before at NSC Comps, 29 points, 1 point away from a clean sweep. Kaden Lemsek! Dude, awesome job, man. Jump in right here. Clean sleep. And moving on to the women's side of the competition. In 5th place, qualifying for the championship for the first time, 17 points, Tiana Weberly! Tiana, come on over here. Over here. Awesome job. In 4th place, also qualifying alongside her husband, Ashley Bergstrom, with 20 points! Don't jump on right over here. Already qualified with another top 3 performance, 21 points, Jessie LeBray! With a huge amount of points, 27 total points, coached by Jessie LeBrecht, and one up on her today, Maggie Owen! And with just one more point than Maggie, taking first place overall on the women's side, 28 points, Abby Herman! Jump on in. Huge congratulations to our top 5 men, top 5 women. Now, some of these men and women are already qualified. So, on the women's side, the next 3 athletes that qualify, Anne-Marie Lancaster, Chanel Arenas, and Sandy Zimmerman, all qualified for the championship. And on the men's side, 2 of our top 5 are already qualified, so we bump down and go to our next 3 athletes that are now qualified for the championship, Jacoby Herman, RJ Roman, and Ryan Lashof. Congratulations. And at this point, let's do our men's podium. I have men's top 3. We'll take pictures really quick, and then we'll do the same thing on the women's side.
Get out. Get out.
I gotta get pictures.
No.
Gentlemen. No, you don't. And let's get our top 3 women up here really quick for pictures. Top 3 women. Oh yeah, wait, yeah. Get up there. Get in the right way.
You want to do wide stance
All right, now let's get our top 3 women.
Well, if you tuned in to Ninja Sport Network today, thank you guys so much. That is going to do it for our stream today. We really appreciate you guys checking in the live stream. We know it was a long day. We appreciate you so much, all the support that you guys have shown. Remember, if you enjoy these competitions, these streams, we really appreciate it. Give a like, give a subscribe. There's our fearless leader, Ryan Stratus, behind the Strat. How you feeling after a long day?
Oh, I'm tired, man. Ready to go explore San Francisco tomorrow. Thanks, everybody.
Thank you guys so much. That is going to do it for us. We're going to head back, start to break down the equipment. Please, please, please thank everybody at Traverse Fitness. They put on an amazing competition here today. Brian Kretsch, Sean Bryan.
And family.
Everyone did a great job today. We really appreciate it. So thank you all so much. That is going to do it for us. I'm Chris Ganji, joined by Ryan Stratus, and have a good night.
See you next time.
At Role Model Software, we craft custom software tailored to your business by collaborating with you.
At Role Model Software, we solve business problems, not just technical problems. And the way that we do that is very direct collaboration with you, the customer.
We listen to you through our entire partnership, adding our expertise to amplify your expertise to get you to your desired destination.
We have people contact us all the time who aren't really sure whether they need custom software or not. Fact is, we can't know either until we have an initial conversation about it, which is a natural fit for us because we're every bit as much a business consultancy as we are a software solution provider. If you have questions, or even if you just need a little bit of guidance, give us a call and let's see how we can help.
Thanks for taking some time to check out the Role Model Craftsmanship Academy. As part of Role Models culture, our foundation is on growing people and seeing them provide value for our customers. That starts for us with the Craftsmanship Academy. When participants come to us, our goal is to give them a solid foundation to launch their careers. We believe very much in the craftsmanship mindset. In the same way that you would see that with other trades, we believe it applies to the software discipline, that you need to learn hands-on in the field from those that are more experienced than you. And so we want to apply that to the way that we bring on new team members and grow the team that we have. And so we start that process with the foundation and immersion process that we call the Craftsmanship Academy. If this has piqued your interest and you'd like to learn more, feel free to reach out to us or explore the website some more. And we're always looking for qualified candidates for the Academy. If you think that's you, I'd encourage you to apply and we can start that process with you today.
Hi, I'm Enzo DiFerrari-Wilson, the founder of the nonprofit Ocean Needs Everyone. It's our goal to keep our beautiful oceans clean and thriving by spreading a positive message. We do this through things like beach cleanups, CO and mangrove plantings, presenting to corporations about plastic straw usage, and creating ocean trash sculptures for the Super Bowl. We especially want to inspire the youth because they are the next generation of conservationists. You're never too young to make a difference.
Have you ever experienced extremely sweaty hands? Not knowing where to step on agility? Being unlucky on special delivery? Or being absolute trash at Double Dipper? Then Bucket of Chalk Chalk is the right chalk for you. Side effects may include extremely grippy hands even after washing them. Always know where to step on agility. Adds a bit of extra luck on special deliveries, and it tastes like success.